Okay, we should be live here. Let's make sure everything is up and running, and we are good. So, hello, and welcome to the Paladin's Keep, where it's truly a pleasure to have you here today as I continue on with my playthrough of Steel Rising. It's going to be great. We're excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun, and if you can't tell from the title, we have side quests to do because the Cordelier's convent convened. I don't know. I don't know a better word for that. We did the thing where we talked to the people, and now they need help, and they need a lot of it. So we're gonna help them. So the first thing we need to do is find what's-her-face's hiding place. Bro. What's-her-face's hiding place. So we're gonna go do that quest real quick. Figure out how to get all the way over there. But imagine step ones go this way. But who would we be if we didn't go and kill everyone that we found? Whoa! Give me an ingot. No ingot. We got a fulmination grenade though. It's pretty good. Why do you have so many attacks? Make it make sense. Halfway there. Oh my goodness, dude. Got him. We got an ingot. Alright, that's a win. And we have a Vestal. Also a win. It's gonna be the easiest way to get there. Probably through that hole that we learned of. Because there's a second hole. Found it. Dang, that didn't trigger. Okay. So let's drop down. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Sometimes the swinging patterns of these enemies frustrates me. But also I don't fully have much to blame other than myself. Ah, so close, and yet so far.
Aegis' hiding place. A fight took place here.
That's not good. Handwritten note is scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here, in this sacred temple of nature, where, fleeing the company of men, I enjoyed my share of solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who'd believe that I ever met you? Yet you are here, by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Once your Diderot seems not to believe it, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear Maman. I believe that you are there waiting, that you are waiting for me there. Now my dog. Hey! Relax, relax. You gotta relax. We're on camera. You want to say hi to the camera? Say hi to the camera. Okay, you're doing that thing again. Okay. So, for everyone, this is Fenrir. This is my dog. Now, he is being a clingy boy today. And he's being a clingy boy with me because Mom's not home. Because Mom's at work. And I have the week off. Granted, on Wednesdays I'm typically in the office, so this is an unnatural thing for him. So that could be a little bit of why he's being clingy, is because he's typically in his kennel today while we're both at work. And then Thursday and Friday I work from home alongside with Monday because my schedule is weird. Okay, let's go. Look, good boy. Alright. That was fun. And that was Athénaïs de Vaucanson. Words. It made sense. A bismuth block, 2 bronze ingots, and a carriage. I'm so glad we got a carriage token.
Antonius. What unusual names. Whose king could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Now that we have... mark all those red. Quest items. We have the Broken Cane Fragment. This piece of cane was found in Mademoiselle de Vaucanson's hiding place in Luxembourg Gardens. It bears the incomplete inscription. Franciscus Antonius. This clue could certainly help identify its owner. It appears that the object was broken during a violent altercation. Who did Athénaïs fight with? I do not know. But we need to go use a carriage token. No, not equip. Just use carriage token. Bye-bye. Take me back. Woo! What a stupid... just use. And then you're just here. I guess so. Alright, so now we're back in the convent. Question the people at the convent. So who do we start with? Who would know about de Vaucanson? Let's start with Antoine Lavoisier.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Franciscus.
Did the names Franciscus Antonius mean
Antonius.
anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
A shame.
Goodbye,
Okay, let's go to Jean-Sylvain Bailly.
Monsieur Bailly.
Bailly?
Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Francois Antoine. All right, see Julian if he comes out of the woodworks here with info.
Remember,
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
no, I'm sorry.
What a letdown. Come on, Bishop.
Monseigneur,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
do the 4 names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
Let's go.
Franciscan order,
I should have
perhaps?
thought the Franciscans, dude. That's a Catholic
Franciscus
order. Dang it.
Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus. one of
Francis
most
of
illustrious
Assisi.
members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I have done
Don't forget the church isn't.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything. Désolé.
Goodbye, Mom.
Still gotta question these guys.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't.
He is.
We haven't done any of that.
I found a cane. Who could it belong to?
Let me think. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Unless he was a liar.
Goodbye, Monsieur Necker.
Come on, Necker. I believe in you.
Do the names Franciscus Antonius?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry.
My goodness gracious.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir
Homeboy's
all
helpful.
over the country.
I doubt that it has anything
We
to do
appreciate
with my
him.
case.
I don't know.
We appreciate him a
I'll
lot.
let you be the judge of that.
No. No, I've questioned everyone. There's a chest here. Interesting. We just talked to everyone, dude. Come on, we just talked to everyone. Unless there's someone else. Maybe it's Marat. Maybe we gotta get more people. Yeah, let's do one more round. Talk to you again.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye.
Not helpful.
Good.
Not helpful.
How? Don't forget the church.
Not helpful.
What?
Not helpful. Yeah, I think it's Marat. I think we gotta get the last of the Cordeliers. Alright, that's fine. Let's go do another side quest. Fun. Fun. Okay. So, I think we want to go to Les Invalides so that we can do the cavalry squadron and the gunpowder. Yeah. So, let's go do this. We have 3 side quests to do here. So, I want to start with whatever's closest. That's really kind of the route there. I want to just start with the easier option and then kind of go from there. So, easy. Okay. Arms ingot. Bloody uniform scrap. Traces of gunpowder. Find the gunpowder at the Bastille.
Powder was taken to the Bastille.
So we're gonna start with the Église Sainte Marie so that we can head over to that, and we can go from there to there. Nice. Ah, my bad. Stand it up. What's up, homie? Yeah, you thought, dude. Bro. Nope. Cast iron. very good. Care about you. Come on. Ah. Nice. You just wanted to fight. Not today. This Sainte Marie. Are we able to go inside? Yeah, I just wish this was here when I first came over, you know? Would have been so much easier.
Able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Yeah. This was blocked behind it. Well, okay. What's up, fam? And bam, got him. Key to Sainte Marie ossuary. Can I unlock it? Yes, ma'am. We're trying to find the what's her face? The catacombs of Aegis Sainte Marie. Nice. That was a little tough, but we got that. We figured that out. That's good. And then we broke that, so that's good too. Really don't. No, we got so much to explore here, so we're gonna do our best to do this as. Okay. Got it. Bronze ingots. Nice. We can level up so many things. Faubourg Saint-Germain. There's an item down there that I don't know how to get. Like these Sainte-Marie. There's so much to do here. Okay, it's like a whole area for a side quest, dude. It's crazy. I love it, but insane. Oh, this probably gets that item I didn't know. Yes. Okay, so we actually, here's what we're gonna do, because this looks like the way that we have to progress naturally for this quest line. So we're going to stop because there was a side area that we didn't go to over here that now I want to check out. So we're going to do that. Was this way. Right? Right? No. No, it had to have been this way. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there is why you search everything you possibly can. So you don't miss that on first run like I do. Anything up here? Didn't know. Items, now we go this way. Oh, come on. Right. Dude, come on. Ah. Why does it have to be so difficult? Okay, let's make sure we got everything in here. So is there any granary sacks that we're looking for? None that I can see. Not seeing any items. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Where's this gonna take me? Shore Necker's townhouse. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't get in. Yeah, we couldn't get in here when we first showed up. All right, cool. The townhouse first. My dear husband, if you're reading these words, it is because the Lord in His mercy has spared us both. This church has not become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre, and I'm going to find our daughters remain at the charity hospice at Saint Sulpice. We'll be waiting for you there, your loving and devoted wife. So we got to bring that back to Monsieur Necker, so that he knows his wife is okay. Very good for him. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. I freaking hate this, dude. I don't think these guys gave me half as much trouble when I first did this. Oh, I gotta just find the riders. Oh, fun. go. Got him. I need a Vestal. We're gonna have one right over here. Think. Okay. So actually, hold on. Let's go to the boutique. Buy. I don't want to buy any of that. Modules, fortifying, destruction, rapid cooling. Nothing I need. Materials. Let's go upgrades, not module slots. Yeah. Okay, so Franklin Claws. Just need one more bismuth block, and then we can upgrade our Franklin Claws up. So I think we just do that. I think we just go to materials, buy the bismuth block, upgrade the Franklin Claws. Yeah, so now they're upgraded. They're max level 66 A and C, 71 A and D. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so now in order to progress, we need to go to Les Invalides, which I believe is... We have to go over there, but I think we get over there by going this way. If I'm right, we go this way. Yeah. No. I was confident. As confident as I was. That's a shortcut. I don't remember how to actually. Oh no, that was a. Remember that? It's not where I need to be. What's up, bro? There we go. Okay. Or maybe I was wrong. Maybe we do have to go this way. We know where I'm going. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this way. What's up, bro? There we go. I was wrong. I was terribly wrong. Okay, let's go. Oh, I was not wrong. I was just a little misguided. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hey. Oh. Alright. That's good. Now we do whoop and whoop. We did it. Oh, we did it. Now how the hell do I get over there? Is that a Vestal? That is a Vestal. How do I get over there? There it is. Fuck, Bishop. Literally right through these doors. Le Invalides forecourt. Vessel. Let's use it. Chest. Quadri. Uniform scrap. Okay. This velvet hat with gold trim was inspired by the tricorns worn at the sumptuous fetes held in Versailles under the patronage of Monsieur Gardel, the ballet master. Counter alchemical device into the ground reduces the effect of flame attacks. Interesting. Red velvet dress with gold braiding and raw iron trim is inspired by the contredanse quadrille that became fashionable at the expense of minuets, which were considered too tame. Cool. Oh no, the riders
Escaped.
They're dead. I order you to go to Saint Louis, 4 leagues southeast of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them to the Uhlans of Hauptmann Huser, who will be waiting for you at the staging post in General Motier de Lafayette. Mission order signed. Report back to the Marquis de Lafayette. Ooh, big boy. No. Yeah, Chip. More big boys over here. I wouldn't consider that one a big boy. That's fine. All good. Compass. No quests here. The Recluse of the Abyss. Correspondence. I went to the meeting point you indicated and I met someone unexpected there. Let's respond to that. I must rescue the children from the Orleanists. If there's still time, if I get my hands on that rat Marad, I found a way to make them talk. Travel. So now we can go to the Tuileries to obtain vitriol and examine the iron safe in the Tuileries. Escape the hotel and enter the Flamel's crypt. We're going to go to Luxembourg, question the people at the convent. Tell them, oh, no. We got to do that last. So let's go to the Tuileries. Characters. Comte de Mirabeau is here. Okay. Why did he leave again? You know what? It's probably Mirabeau that knows. I forgot he left. He just, like, picked up his shit and was like, yeah, we're done. We're going away. Bye-bye. So, there's that. Interesting.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. The palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Yeah. Do the vitriol first. Dude, come on! No way that hit. I've dodged that before. It's okay. They don't do that much damage anyways. I'll live. Dude. Man. Let's do the vitriol first. Getting sick and tired of these guys. other side of that. How did that hit me? I don't understand. At all. Ooh, alright. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Get it now. Chest is still locked. Stupid chest. Gotcha. Got him. Get me in there. Oh, is it chest? Oh my goodness. A chest. Lady Macbeth fans. We could have spared ourselves the bismuth block. That's fine. Flying daggers. It's just an agility weapon. Circumstances permit Lady Macbeth fans send 2 devastating knives. That's actually pretty cool. Want a little bit of some range. That's cool. And a cask of vitriol. So we can give the vitriol to Monsieur Lavoisier. Or hear me out, we could not do that, and we could simply go to the thing that, come on. There, we could just go outside. Courtyard. Oh, now this becomes a thing. Bring it, bro. You want the smoke? Got him. I know what I need to do, but I want to kill this guy so bad. Let's examine the armory, the iron safe inside of the Tuileries. Let's do it. We have been here before. We did not die when we were here before. We will not die when we are here now. We have been here before. And I knew that being here was tied to a quest, and yet I did it anyways. Sick. Dude. Dude. Oh, come on! What is wrong with this game, man? What is it doing? Gotta go through all that again. The autosave's not that phenomenal. I don't think. Save games. That's not that bad, if that's where it pops me. I don't know why the game's, like, getting all screwy. Like, it just doesn't make sense. That's like the third... No, it's the second time that the game has failed. So. Alright. Come on. Dude. Just no. Please and thank you. Whoop. Forgot about you. Where are you?
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Interesting. Whoever broke in left the most valuable thing inside. That went really well. Essence of a warrior's spirit, which is essentially the souls of the dead. Confront the Comte. Are we gonna go all the way to that guy? Dude, come on. Go all the way to the Comte? Really? Unlock. Shortcuts for days. Selenite. Selenite of the Lure. Let's just unlock this one. Run back. Guess we'll go over and kill a dude. Dude. No. Ah. So annoying. chest in here? No. Not a chest. Okay, so let's go back this way because we can use this to get out. And we already killed homeboy over here, so this is easy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A lot easier. Nice. There it is. And die. Got him. I got him. Whoop. Only a few lines were untouched by the flames. As pleases your majesty, representatives of the third estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. He's a traitor.
Just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
Uh-oh.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles.
Very convenient.
How on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous
letters that say I'm your secret servant.
I find your defense unconvincing.
Same.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true. But I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
Different letters.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the king. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion.
I don't know if I believe him.
His stubbornness would lead
I
the
do
kingdom
not
to
know
ruin.
if I
So
believe
I
him.
tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
Because his
I found
son
your
died there.
pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the king's automats.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The king has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne. The young prince, Louis XVI. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
Tell me,
Meudon.
what
Meudon.
happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
Abbe Edgeworth de Fermont, Father, you who were my confessor, you've always listened and understood me. You who have supported me on the terrible day when God himself abandoned me, I must confess to you worst of all crimes. I confess that I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered, believing I was performing a miracle of the blackest magic, thinking I was giving a miraculous body to the child that the doctors declared condemned. I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in a hideous metal cage. I transformed my son into an accursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of the prison we hoped would contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him over to terror, madness, and the most extreme sort of solitude. I have only wish, give me back my faith, your king commands it. I have no wish for the philosophers, nothingness. I was right, though he put his son in an automat. I want eternity so I can spend it atoning for this nameless crime. There's still more. I want a heavenly court, so I may be judged by it before my Creator. Father, I want my soul to be eternal, so it may burn in hell forever and ever. Dang! Alright, relax. King over here is like, oh, I just want to die. Louis. I think that's just a lot. I'll leave it at that. Vitriol, the dueling pistol. Really? Monsieur, I'm sending the vitriol taken from Senor Pays reserve along with the message. I await your instructions. With the vitriol you sent me, we've enough to destroy at least one lantern. Monsieur de Robespierre has, however, raised a crucial point. None of us mortals can approach these accursed vestals without perishing. Monsieur de Lafayette mentioned Pierre Chauderlos de Laclos, an artillery captain and military engineer who developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile is shot out of the cannon hole and only releases its contents when it hits its target. We must find this engineer and convince him to share the secret of his invention with us. He serves the Duc d'Orleans, and no one knows where he's hiding at the moment. Keep an eye out for him. The man's help could give us a decisive advantage. Interesting. Elemental alchemy. Ugh. Rabble. Acite. Luxembourg. Yeah, so we gotta, okay. So investigate at the Hotel de Massiac and then do Flamel's crypt. Should be possible. Should be good for that. Okay. What do we do? Enter the crypt. I guess we have to do the hotel first. No. No. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, the hotel is now open. Interesting. I'm confident this was barricaded, I think, on my first pass through here. So, interesting. Okay. Alright. Rise, man. That's it. Got him. Aha, dummy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Golden. Up we go. Dude, come on! Oh, his swings are so stupid. It's like you kind of have to always dodge backwards. I guess that's just what we're gonna do. Again. Gotcha again. Alright, which way do I gotta go? That way. Interesting. Okay. So before we do that, let's go down this way, because this could be a shortcut. Or it's not in the slightest. Even remotely a shortcut. Oh my goodness! These pairings. These pairings are going to be the death of me. Finding plus cracked. Not gonna lie. So many ingots too. Like we could upgrade for days. Ooh, my favorite. What's up, bro? You want to dance? Son of a gun. Alright, let's dance. Got him. Roof petrification. Let's get up. Boom.
Field with the dead tree.
All right.
Might be able to stop
I've
this
already
experiment.
been there. The honorable members of the Club de Hotel de Montsiac have taken note of the misgivings expressed in your organization's most recent report. I'm ready to demonstrate to you without delay that my process is already operational. Tomorrow at dawn, go with your associates to the Faubourg at Gros Caillou, to the place known as the Dead Tree. They will be able to see how quickly my sleepless slaves carry out the work. Yours faithfully, Cagliostro. I gotta go back to Les Invalides. Royal Musket. And then a new... Okay, so we got a new weapon, which is a musket. So the Royal Musket, which is 55 frost damage, good alchemy damage. Whereas the Charleville Musket, it's a shield musket. It's the same. Literally no freaking difference, dude. Stupid. Okay, so we have Rory Carmagnole. This blue leather Carmagnole is a reproduction of a coat worn by the Marquis de la Rue's troops. He was a Breton noble who opposed the demands of the Third Estate, which means he was for the king. And they were inspired to be worn by Armand de la Rue during his participation in the American War for Independence. Cool. Oh, awesome. Fun. Alright, now we have to go to Flamel's Crypt. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here, but I imagine I know how we're gonna get out of here. Whoop. Ooh, that was so close. Okay. the halls. The chain man's coming. Oh, God. Run! Woo! My goodness, dude. Rest at the this. Let's rest at the this. Alright, and then let's head this way. Nope. He was gonna do the thing. He was gonna try to do the thing. Okay. I just know it. Deep in my soul, he wanted to do the thing, so we told him no. Crypt. Oh, ooh. Missed that on the first run. Just the Vestal. Just a cap, and then we'll go to inventory and use our spirit so we can level up. Very, very good. Alright, upgrades. Let's go. Engineering for the multiplier. Ow! That'll work. That'll work. We still gotta reach the crypt. So the crypt's that way, so we're gonna not go that way, because you know what I think about progress. Yeah, come on. We get a stealth? We won't. We won't get stealth. Because that guy will trigger. get up there? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Alright, enter Nicholas Flamel's crypt. Dealing with it. You gotta have someone in there, yeah? No? Okay. Bring it, bro. Crazy. Dang it, cast iron. Okay. You know what it wants me to do, so we're gonna not do it. A lot better than I thought. A lot better than I thought. Oh. Let's go this way. Got that. I know which way I gotta go, so I know which way we're gonna not go. I'm stupid, dude. Stupid. Now we're gonna go back around. Come on. Whoop. Shortcut? It has to be a shortcut. Where, I don't fully know, but that has to be a shortcut. It's all fine. Ooh, a Vestal. Oh, right by the crypt, too. That's good. So that's probably our way out. Well, you guys know I love a sewer level. Upgrades. Nothing to do. Journal. Oh, it's all going to be locations. We're all good. Oh, okay. Fast. Nothing. Rock. Let's do it. Église Saint-Jacques Crypt. Hey. What do we got here? So glad I switched. Got him. Oh, so close. explosive grenade. Fun. We have become Link. Legend of Zelda. Yeah, these Franklin claws are nothing to scoff at. We're getting so many. Ah, why? It's cool. Gotcha. Great. Alright. Oh, well. Went pretty well. Alright, let's go here, break some stuffs. Nothing to grab, nothing to find. Keep that door open. Walk on.
Taken a
Something
close
else.
interest in this
We're in the
tomb.
crypt. Carriage token. We have an ordinary vial. Essence of a warrior's spirit. Everything looks just completely taken. Oh, hold up.
I will go to the Tuileries and
Maybe
follow the
someone before you
directions on
leave.
the receipt. It also mentions the
Joseph
Quartier du
Bassan.
Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
It's another place to go to. Should be good. Here. Oh, this guy's fire. Yeah. Mix it up. Boom! What the f- Make it make sense. Alright, well, regardless of it making sense, we're done here. Let's go quest items, key to Joseph Balsamo's workshop, inventory, quick access belt, and then use. Alright, we gotta travel back to... we got... come on, dude. Let's get to see the experiment. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Lambo to have a good stream, as he is currently on. If you guys are unfamiliar with Lambo the Knight, we rated out to him just a couple days ago. He's a phenomenal dude. He's a great family guy. Absolutely fun streamer. He is a diagnosed autistic knight, so just making sure he self-identifies as the autistic knight. That's how he kind of labels himself, but he is just a really good guy. If you're really comfortable with some of the quirks that come with being autistic, then hang out with him. He's an absolutely fun dude. Like, I can't stress it enough that he is just a phenomenal guy. So, great father, great husband. He just hangs out and plays games and has a chill time. He might take a little bit to get to chat or take a second to respond to stuff if he gets overwhelmed with just things, especially because he likes to play a lot of Fortnite, you know, Souls-like games, so he has a lot of, like, high, intense mental games. But he's a great dude, so I highly recommend him.
The field with the dead tree.
Oh. What's gonna be here? Back down to Cagliostro. Oh, we found him!
Don't move!
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Oh, not this guy. Okay. Again. Bro, I don't know what's going on with this game specifically, but that's 2 times in one day, man. That's crazy. Spiders. Game devs. I'm sending you reports, so hope that works, hope that helps. As if, like, you know, you're still actively going back to this game every now and then. It's not overheating. I just don't. Alright, cool. Gotta do that part again.
The dead tree.
Spirit. Chest up there. An item over there. And an item over there. Thanks for days. You. That took a second. Okay. Hat. La Roue, Cape Line. The White Room has one of the simpler king's supporters who rose up in the number of provinces in the early days of the States General. And then, inspired by Thomas Francois Dalibard and Benjamin Franklin's research on the properties of lightning, the Sues can reduce the effects of alchemical fulmination attacks. Cool. A lot of good, like, resistance sets, but, like, we really like good armor.
Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him.
Yep. That your doubts may...
Leaves.
Never mind.
They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent
Hold up.
people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Okay, that your doubts may be allayed, I've taken the liberty of preparing a live demonstration. 4 days ago, the Marshalsea conducted a series of raids and procured 100 or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock and key in the Depot de Noir at the Tour de Diable. No doubt most of them are escaped slaves. I repeat, my mechanical laborers... my mechanical laborers are tireless, but for a hearth to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. This is why it is more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies, only you need no longer provide slaves room and board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from the state of human to life fluid. Just think of the savings. They will be fuel for the fire, monsieur, and nothing more. That is insane. Insane. Monsieur Lecomte, who do you think I am? I could read between the lines and I could see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me to exile. Now you must also harass me even from a distance. I command you, monsieur, not to write to me again. Rest assured that you will get nothing from me, nothing more from me, and I will take, the secrets you demanded me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes that you have in mind. I will pray for the salvation of your soul. That is all I can give you. Adieu, Dr. Franz Mesmer. We are back in the Rose Caillou. Now we just leave. Alright, let's go back. It should be a lot easier because the pathway back to the... We don't need to use a key for this one. This pathway is a lot easier to kind of traverse back because we just gotta go through just like a couple small areas and then bam. Carriage is just all the way at the other end of this little roadway. The Esplanade des Invalides. Words! Travel. Bird, the Tuileries. And Joseph Asano's workshop. Ugh. Tired of these side quests, man. Game's all like, let's do that, man. I don't make the rules. I just don't. Okay. Ah, why is it so far? Alright. Nope. Let's lock in. What's up, man? We got a lot of ingots. We could sell stuff. Right? Because we got ingots out the wazoo. And also see if we get any more. Okay. Yeah. This way. There should be a door over here, yeah? Yeah. Could be. Get him! God, my dog's barking. We should be able to stealth hit this guy too. Oh, such a good move! Sorry, bro. You did. How do I get over there? Found it. Oh. No. Where's the workshop? Ah. Just too easy. Alright, let's go up here real quick. Blue, there's no spirit. And anything over. Ooh. And okay, let's grab that. Sad. Whoop. Got it. Nice. There we go. More sewers. Yay! Invited you here. Wasn't me. I didn't invite you here. I don't know what you're up to, my man. Figure it out. Oh, it's gonna be fun. You thought you could do something. You thought wrong. Alright, there's gotta be a dude in here somewhere. Really? No one? Yeah. It's not there either. Oh, hi. Yo! There we go. Nice. Nice. Boop. Gotcha. Got a team kill too. Made the little homeboy kill his own teammate. Alright, where are you? Right up here. Oh, we have an echo. Not an echo. Alright, we'll deal with that. What is it with people trying to get me to buy stuff on Street Boo? It's not happening. So glad for automots, but jeez.
What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
Ooh.
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle.
Cagliostro took Athanaïs.
Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited.
But he calls us the dancer. So why? So we were Athanaïs' dancer before he became the bodyguard of the queen? How did that work out?
Voila, here we are.
I wonder if de Vaucanson made us the image of his daughter.
That's where she's waiting for you.
That's how you die.
Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Yeah, just gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Damage to
What could
pain.
have happened to her in this workshop?
Nothing good. Okay, let's go. Nothing. Nothing. Something. Ah, nothing. Shame. Shame.
This notebook appears to be very
Well
old.
versed in ancient tongues could decipher the ancient documents. Is someone in
Joined
here?
Abbe Gregoire.
No, it's empty. Monsieur Lecomte, I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you've informed me. If we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer is indeed left Saint-Cloud for Paris, if she is attacking her machines in the facility you describe, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction. That allows her to ignore the order she was given and learn why she has turned against us. Try not to lose my trust, Louis. Found at Balsamo's workshop. 1,000 cut claws, some bismuth blocks. Our reunion. Assembly token. Nice. 1,000 cut claws. Just straight agility, dude. Special moves, 1,000 cut claws and 50 barrage blows in quick succession. I imagine it does a lot of damage. Imagine when upgraded, that thing slaps. Damaged fan, found lying in the road. The battered fan belongs to Mademoiselle de Vaucanson. The moment she picked it up, Aegis was struck by a disturbing vision. Saw the young girl strike the Comte de Cagliostro with the fan with a futile attempt to escape. Oh, the bismuth blocks. Dude. I, Louis, King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, permit Monsieur Giuseppe Balsamo, 2nd June 1743, to use the name and title of Comte de Cagliostro with full rights in all circumstances. Dang, so Cagliostro isn't even Cagliostro. His name is truly Balsamo. I, Victor de Brichetti, Marquis de Mirabeau, request that you contact the intendant of the police of the city of Grasse to have my daughter taken to the convent on Rue Costel. He shall entrust her the care of the visitation sisters, who will ensure she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. The inscription reads to the intention of the general of the police. Alright, this is how we leave. Just gonna unlock that. No leather wallet. We still have some things to. I didn't know you were around. So stupid. No. No. Alright, we are still not done here. There's a whole 3rd floor I didn't even bother to look at. Ah, come on. Another echo. Another day, another dollar, another echo. Let's do it. So we were designed simply to dance with Athanaïs.
Rosette, you're so beautiful.
We gotta write down Athanaïs. We never wrote her down on here. Oh, so Cagliostro.
You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas?
So, I mean, Aegis should really keep the eyes, keep the bodyguard.
Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Dancer. Comte Cagliostro, who's truly
This box is covered in astronomical symbols.
Joseph
It's no use.
Balsamo.
I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur B.
Alright, we done here? Ooh, we are basically done here, but I'm still unsure of your true intentions. You and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight, despite the distance that now separates us. What I witnessed you doing still haunts me, and now you seek my help to perfect my art of suggestion. You believe I will give you, whom I know to be capable of the worst, the means to deprive an innocent person of all free will and make them a docile servant. This leads me to believe, monsieur, that you have lost all common sense. Yeah, that'd be a fair assessment there. The wallet. Okay, so quick access. Use carriage token. Use. Cool. And then let's go equip. Let's look at our improved grenades. So we have improved petrification, improved frost. Improved frost there. Cool. Okay. So that being said, I don't think we have any. We don't. Okay. So let's go into the carriage. Let's upgrade. And then let's do engineering. The alchemy next. Okay. Boutique equipment. Oh yeah, we can sell the Lady Macbeth fans. We can sell the 1,000 cut claws. Don't need any of that. Modules. We got a lot, dude. We got so much. Module keys. Orichalcum ingot. According to Pliny the Elder, all of the orichalcum deposits that had been exhausted long ago. Although science has never been able to reveal the mystery of this alloy with the unparalleled qualities, the Volcan Stone Workshop had a small quantity set aside for future improvement of Aegis's arsenal. And bismuth. Bismuth was identified in 1753 by chemist Claude Geoffroy. It's a very poor conductor of heat and electricity. Is used for soldering and producing complex parts. Nice. I think it's fine to get a module key. And what's one module key but two more? Yeah, I mean, buy all the weapons that we just sold it. Okay, upgrades, module slots. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Cool. And then travel. Oh, thank the Lord. So now we just have to go back and talk to everyone here at the Cordelier's convent before we can move on to the quarry. The quarry. Yeah, to the quarry, the Bastille. And I think we conclude the game back at the palace. I said conclude, but I could be wrong. Unless it's at the actual palace of the king. It's one of the two. There is a final level. It's after the Bastille. And we did get the DLC. So we also have the DLC to worry about. We got plenty of time to deal with all of that. Okay. Let's start with Lafayette.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Okay. Let's go to Jacques Necker.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien.
Susan Necker's fate.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Okay. So I guess we technically failed that part of the quest.
Generous to his adoptive country.
Not really, because we're reading it here.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, messieurs. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom.
I agree with Robespierre.
I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle? They'd be unable to lift a sword.
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
Hold on. Let's check our trophies to see if there's a thing for this. Solve his family problems. Save Necker by finding his wife before his money. Lavoisier's powder. They're only accusing Lafayette. Robespierre carried out his plan to make him consul of the Republic. The revolutionaries. Complete all citizen stories. Okay. Louis Ray, killing an enemy with a cobblestone. Hit 20 enemies. Louis Ray, completion is killing. Okay. Alright, let's give it to Robespierre.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
I might help.
I have chosen to entrust this fortune to you.
Very well, madame. I promise that I will use it for one purpose only. Freedom for the people and by the people. When a monarch violates the people's most fundamental
democracy
rights, insurrection is their most sacred and indispensable duty. But we must be wary of warmongers, who claim to defend our happiness.
Bon sang, am I the only one who is weary of hearing these tiresome monologues?
Yes.
For they wish only to silence us, and take their own turn at playing tyrant.
Congratulations, Aegis. You've chosen a speechifier as Commander-in-Chief. I am sure the king will be delighted to hear this. He need not fear for his throne now.
No. Not how it works. Okay. On to you.
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
Remember,
I found a broken. It says Francis. Do you know who it?
Well, I know.
Aha! He did know.
Yes, I
But he
know
left.
the owner, and I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain Francois Antoine.
Bet it's him.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east.
Never mind.
mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Ooh.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Yep.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
The Learned Commission.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro.
We're gonna write
God only knows what
Mesmer
experiments
down
they
by
may have carried
Cagliostro.
out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so?
Charlatan.
Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré.
I don't want to go back.
Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
His theories.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent
don't want
of
to
a
go
theory
back.
called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
Relax.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate
no one
the
else left.
soul and cloud
We're
your
okay.
vision. Amiable servants,
We're okay.
half-dressed,
It's okay.
gliding from countess to
Buddy, it's
duchess
okay.
to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great
My dog
Mesmer,
doing doggy
a
thing, my
doctor
buddy.
with wandering hands,
a boy.
presiding over the wonderful scene.
Gosh, that's on YouTube.
Oh,
you just
you
get
should have seen
all
them.
the snuggles.
Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into
Oh,
a
there's no one
swoon,
out there. You don't see a
clinging
person.
to that strange
You're just barking the bark.
Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure
This guy.
theater.
Thank you. 3 more conversations. We're almost done.
Monsieur Bailly,
You can
I
pause.
found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Dang. She's getting put in the robot too. I'm telling you, dude. She's getting put. We are Athenais. That's what this is.
Lydia! You monster! What did you do to her?
Chloroform! And next, all they knew is that Aegis woke up. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Good God. Lydia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her
Yeah.
spirit that animates you.
That's crazy. That's a plot twist. We're over here trying to find Vaucanson's daughter, only to find out we are his daughter. Oh, that's tough.
That you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
I mean, we can still, yeah, we can still free her.
I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate.
Because if we free her, I mean, technically we'll...
Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Her body.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
And Cagliostro.
Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive.
It's a good assumption.
This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
There. And
why was
her father.
Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Okay. My dear Bay, I am writing to you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner, and I have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I'm to be sent to the Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Athenais was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail. Rest assured, they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu, your friend, Eugene. Okay, that was tough. Origins, locket. Quest items. Locket. Found in the astronomical box. Contains a naval portrait of the late Madame de Vaucanson, who died hours after giving birth to her only daughter. So close. The sorcerer's lair. You heard me, you frightened me. He was there in that cursed place piled high with sinister scenes that I caught sight of her. My dancer, my poor dancer, that monster had mutilated her. Upset by this vision of horror, my anger erupted. In reply, he grabbed me violently and forced a disgusting liquor down my throat, which immediately plunged me into a never-ending nightmare where now she is me. Cool. Happens. Yeah. Julien Raymond.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
Anything? The actions of the club.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité! Can I help you, Aegis?
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every work that I have on them. Pages that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate...
No, the Dark Magician's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and if you believe in the heart of cards, you'll get you 9 times out of 10 it'll help you.
Than this sorcery.
Maybe
soul
learn a
is
thing
the
or two.
very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Okay, gotta keep talking to people. Let's talk to Lavoisier.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you?
Separated spirit from the
Do you
automaton.
think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
This dog.
To what end?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Louis' Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Louis and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down. Goodbye.
Alright, now we get to actually proceed with the game. Fun. Never mind. Never mind. We don't get to actually proceed with the game. Very good. Very good. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, my goodness. Go. You guys know me. I love a good sewer level. Improved fulmination grenades. What I like to see. hate these guys so much. It's not even funny. Not even funny! Oh, I hate him so much. Oh! Oh, it's that guy that's in every dead spot. See?
Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Monsieur.
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh, so, let's get the hell out of here! Run, Claude! Run if you can!
Oh, my lure! I told you we'd get caught!
Boom. Okay. Fun stuff. I didn't mean to use my Ure. Fun stuff, guys. Ah, gross. Okay. Oh, I know where this is. Thank you. Ah. Okay. I knew that was gonna be it. Hold on a second. I have to respond to a text message real quick for my music rehearsal tonight, so I'm going to respond to that just real fast. That's to take care of. Fun. Yeah, we have a... Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, we have a guest coming by for this weekend, because I'm the music director of my church. And our music pastor is not going to be here tonight for a rehearsal, as his son has an important school event, and family comes first, so we told him to not even worry about it. We'll take care of things. So, gotta try to accommodate our guests the best I can. Yep. Oh, come on! I dodged that! What a fight, dude. Two of my least favorite enemy types in the same frickin' room. Automat blueprints, send or bring back.
Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Carriage token. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Carriage token use. Bye-bye. Thank you. Nice. All right. Correspondent Jean Sylvain Bailly. Here are the blueprints you asked for. Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end. Respond. Alright. I didn't even read the response. An unfortunate fate, you say? Those poor devils probably did not deserve such a definitive end. What would they have done with these documents? By the grace of God, Monsieur Lavoisier and I have been able to learn valuable information from them. We have looked into the archaic timer system that Monsieur de Vaucanson used to set the duration of Lydia's dances. We are certain that this device is still in place. If we reverse it, we set an active time during which your spirit would be separated from your mechanical body. However, for you to be able to do this without our help, we must make one modification to your design. We must install a pin that you can move at the appropriate time. Please return to the Cordelier's comment as soon as possible. Which sucks, because I don't want to go back. Curses. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Take my stuffs.
Monsieur Bailly, here are the blueprints you want.
Good heavens.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft.
Oh, the poor souls.
Certainly. Let us look at these documents now.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits...
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone.
You must be joking.
By no means.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Make it possible.
Ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod.
Hold on,
will
I got
suffice.
to answer this call.
We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here's the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
I don't want to do this. This part of the game is not fun. So it really makes you believe that the quarry is going to be the final area of the game, because you have this area where you're wrapping up all of these major side quests, and that's just not the case. So that's a little frustrating. I will not lie to you. That's a little frustrating. I just want to go to the quarry. I spent 2.5 hours doing endless side quests, right? So it's just like one after the other after the other. It's like it never ends. Come on. Stop! I don't know if that's the best place to get to where I want to go. That's definitely not. Let's just go this way. Yep. Oh no, dude! Gotcha. So we'll... Don't know how much longer we're gonna go for today. Even though we have tactically made a lot of significant progress, it does truly feel like we haven't made any progress at all. Why do they gotta be So rude like that. Vestal. Get up. Onwards. Ah! Nice. Gotcha. Alright, so now we should be able to unlock this. Nice, the cemetery key. Elimination resistance vial. Hope I don't need that. Favorite. Gotcha. Alright. I still haven't fought whatever this is. Like, these things are everywhere, and I don't know what these are. Like, I don't know. It's not an automat because it's not attacking me. There's just corpses of them everywhere. It's just only dead pigs, dude. No. Boom. All right. Fun. Gross. Gross. Alright. That was fun. I hate those guys, so killing them quickly and humiliatingly for them, at least, is good. That thing over there. Here. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Try it. Ooh, really? No. Question is, how do I get up there? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Got it. Got it! Warrior Spirit. Nice and slow. So as to not die. Ah, another area. As a Vestal, so you know it's gonna take forever just to get through this spot. Use the Vestal. Yep. Pick over here. Should be able to. Haha, a chest. Okay. Carriage token. Alright, we'll take that. Then we have an item here. Please don't be a... Alright, Monsieur Londrin, please come and fill the hole next to my establishment as agreed. You should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. This distressing situation requires your immediate attention. Emile Cotton, seed merchant, Rue de Montmorency, and the alchemist's former residence. Ooh, okay. Well, it sucks to be this dude. Probably that hole they were talking about. The cellar's a thing down there. Okay. I imagine this is where I need to be. Okay. Not sure what we're doing here, game. Now we have magical alchemy showing up in the middle of nowhere. Are you just gonna walk in? Nope, she took the pin out.
Monsieur.
Zoos! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
The travelers.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
Anchor stone?
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
Killing.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewels, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
Okay. Thanks, Nicholas. Appreciate it. Super helpful. On the tomb. Engraved on the tomb. So where must we go?
What a strange encounter. I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
Though the perfect, through the perfect, the imperfect will be purified. From the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, their mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has been brought back to its first matter may be transmuted. The philosopher, sulfur, mercury, a wise man will not work like a blind man in doubt and darkness. The soul of the liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum, or the philosopher's stone, fulfills his least desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets not the gold of inglorious tristful princes. Death no longer dreads nor mourns the desolate fleshly existence. In this, the supernal anchor stone is the greatest treasure. Grimoire. Should ever misfortune befall me, I prithee Ambrose and Roland, my bravest disciples, to seal shut mine office forever. Take not a thing, nor move the slightest effect, nay, construct the wall so that none shall ever again set foot here. Silence our learned knowledge, ever so perilous in the hands of the ignorant. Pray to God that in his grace he will forgive the poor sinner who has gone into his eternal rest. Your master, Nicholas Flamel. Alright. Okay, so internal main characters, there's just two. Just two. Comte de Provence, Franz Anton Mesmer, Nicholas Flamel, the alchemist. Born in the 1330s, this well-to gentleman from Paris amassed a considerable fortune, but no one has ever been able to find out where it came from. The mystery gave rise to enduring legends. For some, he discovered the secret formula for turning lead into gold through alchemical experiments. For others, he supposedly unlocked the secret of the Philosopher's Stone, the source of infinite wealth and eternal life. Nearly 4 centuries after his death, many people in 1789 still aspire to unravel the mystery surrounding Nicholas Flamel's great work. Thus, they did not find it. Use. Now we have to go back. This part of the game is awful. I've had so much fun with every other session streaming this game, except for this one spot. This spot sucks. It's basically 3 hours of side quests. Once you defeat the Alchemist of Luxembourg, dude, it is just 3 hours of side quests. And that's just so much, especially when like, all the side quests have been kind of minute areas. Like, they've been very small portions of the game. To make them a bulk is just tough. Who do I gotta talk to? You.
Can I help you?
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
Also, as a parishioner, that would, or as a priest, that'd be really difficult to kind of grapple that people could just, I don't know, walk into purgatory.
Yes, mon père.
Not a helpful thing there for your faith.
Time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly, and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be
Don't we have it
this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are philosopher's stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room.
Thank God we do not have to go somewhere else.
Goodbye.
Oh, my goodness. It's just right here. Thank you, developers, for not requiring me to leave again. Ugh, that is so good for my soul. I was going to go mad.
Here it is.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
No.
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Now, shatter it. You're just gonna... Yep.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Yeah.
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
Slow down. Let's just start with Christ crucified,
Good,
okay?
Monseigneur. Alas,
Let's not go a
I will
little
not
further
go
than
to
that.
your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At the moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, my God, man. We freaking did it. Oh, we freaking did it. Montmartre. The quarries of Montmartre. The quarries of that. I don't think this is a long level. It's got some stuff to it, but I'm pretty sure once we get into the quarry, we just fight one. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure this is basically it. Alright, well, let's start looking around. Now that I'm actually interested in the level. Yeah, some stuff down there. It's that dead dude that's everywhere that there's a dead dude. He's such a cool guy. He finally made it, dude. The Royal Gypsum Quarry. Alright, before we go fight you guys over there, let's go over here. Drop down, and then hate our life, because this is definitely going to be, there's going to be a big dude here, for sure. Close! That! Nice try, homeboy. It don't work that way. Okay. A chest over here. Wonder if I can just open that. Grade 3 flame resistance module. It's not bad. Whoop. The bismuth block. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. First off, I just realized that I could freeze people with my dash. Oh man, that's unlocked a new category of pain. Tremendous. Truly tremendous. Okay, so we gotta get into the quarry. And I don't remember how, so we're just going to explore. You know? Dope. Dope. Nice. Okay, we're gonna jump up. Up. Ah, okay. Here. Got that. Missionary spirit. This way. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Like I said, pretty short level. The suspended workshop.
This walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Yep, because it's an elevator. It's a big... oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. I saw you. Alright, not the way. Not the way. Whoop. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, let's get on in there. Go to the boutique, see if we got anything new. Go to equipment, telescope claws, best fans, fire and chain halberd, all the things that I don't need. Modules, fortifying, rapid cooling, all the things I don't need. Materials, all the things I don't need. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Access belt. And I can level up. Let's go. Let's go. Mental alchemy. Let's go. Alright, so we have two ways to go. We can go that way, or we can go that way. Let's start with this way. Petrification grenade. Sorry, we don't have multiple ways. We have one way, and it's this way. Blocked. Gets up, me little whoopsie spaghetti. Gotcha, let's go! Oh, once I learned that, dude, it's game over. There we go! So good, dude. Okay, go up here. Nice. Go over here. Oh. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, that one's super new. Alright. Let's look at that. Treasure. Falcon Master Chef. The Arachnids. The Gunner. That's a new one. Produced in mass, the Gunner once ensured the protection of palaces, castles, and manors. As a part of the Royal Army, it is responsible for eliminating enemies from a distance. It is the most stable and strongest automat in its class, although its weight makes it far less mobile. Cool, so they're a little slower. Where be you? Where be you? Where be you? It's not a new one. Interesting. Okay, I thought it was totally a new one. Yeah, that lies. Okay, I see how that would have gone. Really? Absolutely nothing? Okay. For a second there, I thought that thing was alive. And I was like, oh, we're gonna start fighting stuff. Last is not. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, that was dumb. Yeah. No. I know. A secret when I see... Oh, come on. That could have been a secret. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. What do we got over here? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Come on! Where are my secrets? That's fair. Come on. Let's freaking go, dude. Just made this game simple once I remembered that. Which, I mean, I learned that it could do that, and then I, you know, never did it. I should have been doing it all the time. And this is what happens when you're me, because I'm a stupid person. That was the chief example of my stupidity. I have an ability, didn't use it. Alright, I missed something. Here we go.
Here we go. That should work.
Repair the mobile walkway, so that should allow me to go over here. So we're going to go ahead and use the vessel. Like I said, that's pretty much the level. If I'm right, that's pretty much the level. So now we get to go into the quarry, but there's not much to do inside of there, if I'm correct. I could be completely wrong. I don't think I am. So we're gonna go down here, find out, and if this is the level, then we'll end it here. But pretty much once we're done with the quarry, we're done. So I was wrong. There was more. Well, you know, I would be the one that would be wrong. Come on. Whoop. How do we get over there? I don't know. Ah! Flame resistance. Okay. It's been a little while since we've started collecting those. The Grand Voile. Another Vestal. Fair enough. Nice. I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Frost grenade also nice. What are you? Oh, you're new. You are very new, my friend. Welcome to the party. Let's figure out. Alright, miner. Lighter than other machines in its class, the miner is still used to extract ore in mines and quarries. Recent upgrades allow it to use the drill bit that extends from its right arm as a formidable weapon. Cool. Now how do we get up there? That's my question. Okay, so I gotta do it from up there. Oh my god, the platforming in this level is gonna be crazy. What's up, dude? Yeah, gotcha. Nice. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Don't get hurt. Thank you. There we go. You're done. Whoop. So good. We're gross, dude. Okay, so that was the Vestal, which means we gotta go this way, because the pathway is gonna be up here. Nice. Hey, what's up, dude? X marks the spot. We found it. Grade 3 longevity. If only. If only. Or actually, hold on. That could have been minor. Hold on. Bassoon's gunner. Harvester. Master at Arms. Heavy prototype. Meh. Not the same. Alright, modules. Yeah, we're not using that. So, cool. Alright. Fun stuff. We tried. Honest effort. Dang, dude. Vessel City up in here. Why could none of the other levels be like this? This is, I think, the most vessels we've gotten in one area. It's crazy to see. Go upgrades. I don't think there's anything that we can get. Yeah, because we don't have enough anima. It's only 10,000 more. But I mean, we are getting anima at a precipitously better rate than we were. So there's that, which is kind of advantageous for us at the moment. But we'll... Got him. Oh. That's good. That's good. Echo. Yeah, now we gotta get echoes for Marat. I don't know how many.
This time it's over.
Jean-Paul Marat. All right.
Printers was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
Man of opportunity.
The timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate.
A coup de force?
I think it's high time for all of us to go
Nice.
underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Bicorn hat. De Profundis. In response to Monsieur Marat's alarming message, I met him at the agreed place near the mine shaft. Okay. Quest item. So another bicorn hat. The military hat is decorated with a cockade bearing a rooster. The rallying sign of the supporters of the Duc d'Orleans. This style is wider than the worn by the troops and is intended for officers. The vision that struck Aegis the moment she touched it showed that its owner had joined Marat in his underground exile. In underground exile, you say? That, oh, don't know about that. Okay, back out. There we need to be. Cool. Cool. Where to? Down? That's what the arrow says. We're gonna not listen to the arrow. Run. Can't catch me. Quick. Quick. Alright. Well, that dude's dead. Pretty confident on that. Yo. Oh, new type. Ow. Kidding me. Codex. Where are you? Where are you? It's gonna be the Lion Gunner. More imposing than other machines in its class, the Lion Gunner is equipped with a 4-pound cannon that launches explosive long-range cannonballs, as well as machine gun volleys in close combat. This fearsome explosive beast is not without its flaws. However, if the device that opens and closes its mouth is obstructed, its projectiles are trapped inside its head and explode, causing instantaneous destruction. Not sure how I go about exposing that weakness, I will be honest. Maybe if I throw a granite cobblestone at it, maybe that's the thing. Maybe granite cobblestones were designed for this one enemy. We can try to find out. I don't necessarily know if I want to. And I think I'm okay with that. Cross grenade. I just have to, what? No. Rough. Pretty sure that should just work. This goes barreling down, you know? What's up, bro? I imagine the devs probably didn't think about putting that in there, or maybe just too much to have to worry about dodging stuff like that. That would have been cool if that was a usable feature. Oh man, I hate when they do this to me, because now I want to go the way that it doesn't say it. Okay. Alright. Grand Voix. Literally just two sides of the same freaking coin. Oh, there's a lot down there. Alright, well, let's not do that. Go over. Oh. My bead. I didn't realize I missed you. Whoop. Alright, this has to be... Yeah, but... Oh, no, buddy. Okay. Gotta figure out where I gotta go. Obviously, I'm left with one really good option, which is that way. So, let's go that way. Oh, it was so close! We almost died. Alright, this fight's good. Yep. There we go. Got him. Okay. Technically, descending into Mind Vein is exactly where you should go. Oh, God. You have such capacity to make me want to hate my life. I don't know what that would be even. Like, what? Alright, whatever. Just gonna ignore that. Doesn't look like it goes to anything. I didn't figure out how to get over there. Oh, that'll be easy. Never mind. Alright. Right after. No! That's fair. Now we can grab this. And then right after we jump across this gap, actually, I'm gonna go take a restroom break. So that'll be fun. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. This is just shortcuts. Okay. Oh, there's something down there. Aha! Is that chest I could... Okay. Module key. Let's activate that so that that gate opens. Alright, I feel like this is progress. Come back to the high vein. It's a good way to save myself from taking fall damage. Okay, let's do this. Let's check. Yeah, there's stuff to get over there. So let's figure out the best way to get over there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Whoop. Kind of a genius. Oh, Lavoisier sublimator! Yes! Module key. Okay, so that just circled around. So we are right back on track. Yep. We are right back on track. I got another
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
disabled guy over there. Improve frost grenade, because I know we can use it. Gonna make you an NPC in your own boss fight, bro. That was close. Alright, well, he wasn't an NPC. He was active. Not much, but he was active. Grade 2 respite, module key, 2 bismuth blocks. That's actually really good. Now let's get another Vestal somewhere. Come on, you've been handing them out like candy. There has to be another one up down here. Found it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so we need to repair this. Seems we don't have
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Modules. I think that's still only going to get me 1. I have 40,000, and I think that's still only going to get me 1. That's crazy. Let's do... Could do agility for just more damage. Can maybe get that up to 10? An option. Let's get these to 15 first before we start moving in any other direction. Uh-oh, I forgot. We have a Lavoisier sublimator. You know what that means. Hooray. More health. Upgrade that to a 3 slaughter. No, no. Come on. Kick! We found the refuge. Means we're gonna find another Echo in here. Somewhere. Yep, there she be. Or not. Bloody Dolman Jacket. Glory and honor. Bloody Dolman Jacket. Judging by the multiple tear marks, the man who wore this uniform must have had to deal with automats. An examination of the recently restitched facings and patches show that the owner belonged to Monsieur de Lafayette's short-lived National Guard, and he survived the terrible wounds he sustained. Codex, martial entries, red. Actually, because it was a scout, right? No, not a ram. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, side quest. Glory and Dishonor. Must know who's laying on. Okay. He would know. There we go. There's our Echo. Found it. Cagliostro and King Louis. Marat. With his friend.
Look at them parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Copy of Les Liaisons. That was a word. I completely slaughtered it. Time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the weeks spent underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite the dwindling numbers, the First Company is already hard at work, sabotaging the floor of the Great Cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and trap it. There's not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis Philippe I, King of the French! Interesting. Echoes for Chaudelo de Laclos. Yep. I met him with the agreed place through the mine shaft. True, the timing is excellent. No, it'd be vice privilege. Both palaces, Monsieur Marat and I drew close to the marble courtyard. I had a chance to catch a glimpse of the royal couple in the flesh. Decided that my blood ran cold. Published 7 years earlier, the controversial novel had the double honor being both scandalous and hugely successful. Its description of the perverse and untimely criminal game played by an aristocratic couple was an attempt to expose the moral corruption that in the eyes of its author plagued the nobility. Open. Nice! Smuggler's hat and a Mandarin doublet. Let's go. Smuggler's hat was designed for Aegis to wear at a masked ball that never took place. It contains a counter-alchemical device that reduces the effects of flame attacks. Cool. The Catalan-style coat was inspired by the romantic image of highwaymen who had, during the previous century, held travelers for ransom on both sides of the Pyrenees. It is equipped with a device that increases Aegis' chance of finding valuable goods on fallen enemies. We already have a really good multiplier, so it's not important. We have found Marat. He is still alive.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Cordelier de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by a good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
We'll say the Queen.
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
The Bastille.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here,
This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Alright, lower tunnels it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. L'Ami des Pupils, a political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat. What a clever trick Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us by offering his chest to the bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly. Yet the veil must be torn away, and the truth must triumph over Monsignor Ricchetti's tone of importance and false air of dignity, for he is nothing more than a slave of favor, a courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing the mask of patriotism. Saint Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres, right? So he would pawn his pants for 6 pennies, is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres, which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he has paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interests he has always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change color, but you will not escape my eye. I will track your skillful metamorphoses and draw the audience's attention to them, so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not you, unworthy upstart, that we shall sacrifice our rights, our freedom, and our happiness. Nice. I wish here to denounce the duplicity of the Marquis de Lafayette, the aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of a nation, blinded by perfidious artifice, now rests. It is well known how in previous publications I have attacked the boundless ambitions of our Motier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home is sent by the Châtelet. If our so-called national hero can, in all impunity, order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people, who look to him as their savior, think? By ordering the defenders of their nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. This man is unworthy to command the defenders of the nation. Citizens cannot tolerate this shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be inevitable. That would be the inevitable result of this usurpation of power. Pamphlet denouncing Lafayette. Speak to Jean-Paul Marat. No.
I'm working.
That's the mechanism.
Bloody mattress.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis.
Huh.
Vous ne croyez pas?
Interesting.
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
But it's true, it's all just suspicions.
Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scuttle the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Right, children.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook Lafayette. That Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar, not content to maintain an army of rats. This Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
His companions.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Yep.
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence.
Yep.
An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monsignor de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Monsieur de Laclos.
Who is Monsieur de Laclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
All right. Leave it at that.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
Yep. And let's do it. Now I think it's boss time.
Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Hold on. Yeah, buddy. Let's do it. No, not up, not up, no! Painful. Painful. Man, what's this dog barking about? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, now this way. Go down. Problem solved. Break. Gotcha. There's so much more to this dang level. Oh, very not nice. Nice. Alright. Did that. Good. It's over here. Nothing. It's just where a dude is hanging out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. And we got over here. Granite cobblestone that we don't ever frickin' use. What are you? How do we get to you? Oh. There's still so much to explore here. I thought this was a shorter level than it is. I was so wrong. You know what? You know what's not wrong? Open up. Give me what's in this chest. Good weapon. No. Just some more gear that I'm not using. Mandarin culottes, black velvet, honorable cattle and highway management seats, fire song for legends. Century open front shoes which have been used since ancient times give Aegis a remarkable range of action. Cool. I know how this works. You give me a big old section just full of boxes. Yeah, there's an item in there. That, my friends, is what we call an echo. Right there. Final echo. Look out. Homeboy's not doing okay. He's wounded. And his fate is... Yeah, they're trying to make it look like he died, and it definitely didn't die. Worn by officers of the French army, this brass plate in the shape of a crescent moon protects the chest and neck from enemy bullets and saber blows. Particular piece is engraved with the great arms of France, a sign that its owner used to belong to His Majesty's troops. His desperate attempt to escape from the royal automats ended in the depths of the mines of Montmartre. And then a fallen prince. Alright. Bam. Warrior spirit. Stab me an item. Yeah. Ooh. So annoying. So annoying. Didn't need to do that, but alas, do it anyways. Okay. Kind of unnecessary to do that stuff now. Like, levels could be just a little bit more streamlined because we don't need to... Oh man, this is gonna be great. The depths. Alright, this has to be the final area of this accursed level. We still don't have enough for level. That is insane. Good weapon, dude. Charleville bayonet. Take a look at it. It's a gun. Successful parry turns the power of the enemy's own attacks against them, deals significant non-chemical flame damage. Cool. Good fire gun. Nope. Let's go. Next file. Boop, 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 whoop. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. That's the boss fight. There we go! We gotta fight the Centaur. It's a fire boss, which is great for us! So good. Whoop. Make it work. Alright, chemical resistance. We gotta fight this guy without using our oil V-ray. Held it. That should give us an achievement. And destroyed. We did it without using an oil V-ray. Crack.
Leclos, you're alive.
Leclos.
Ready? Fire. Fire at will. Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez? The huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops. Where are the troops?
They're dead.
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines. An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
Yep. Attack on the Bastille.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk.
So
After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Interesting. His goals.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows.
Yeah.
Within the court
Orléans.
entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Fun.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well
Marat.
informed as we are.
Basically, Marat. Intend to harm him in any way. Want to take him to the Duke and Liege, where they would have been used as bargaining chips. One of our men was part of the entourage of the children's governess, Madame Napoleon. We knew that they were to secretly leave Versailles, and we knew that they were to meet the escort that would take them to Austria. I sent 4 of my men to watch the rendezvous point, and when time came, when they tried to take the children, the automats were ready. By all appearances, Lafayette and the Queen had been betrayed. I lost 3 of my men. Only one was able to escape and return to Montmartre. He was the one who brought me the word of this unmitigated disaster. As for the children, the machine seized them and set off towards Versailles. No doubt they've been reunited with their father.
Once again, the king has won.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do.
The machine. We're back to
Tell
the
me
Marquis.
about this machine that...
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads
Oh,
roll.
it's a guillotine. That's cool. It's
Who
captured.
captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the
Cagliostro was in
fray.
charge, so someone ordered me to be shut in the
Then I was
coffin.
thrown, and after that, everything is with a voice that ordered me to kill again.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're kind of understanding how this is going on. Like, we're getting this more and more.
What possible reason?
So now we
She
have
claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed. it's
Pierre.
possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow.
Pierre
There's still
Choderlos.
some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Clo, and then he had the Cerberus, right? Or the Centaur. He was blocked by the Centaur. Wrong color. That's my black marker. So I'm starting to understand more of what's going on here. So essentially, what Cagliostro is doing is he's harvesting the soul magic to the Centaur to lock souls inside of robots. And so with the Titans, he's taking the souls of these pretty, like, notable men and then locking them away. So they are the bosses. Like, when What's-His-Face was saying, like, I was locked in a machine full of rage and all I could do was kill and kill and kill. That's because Leclos, his soul was in this automat, and so when we resolved that connection, his soul was brought back to his original body, and so that kind of obviously resolved the issue of his unconsciousness. So now we can go up. I think this just takes us all the way back up to the top. I mean, we really went from here. We just leave, right? No. We had a side quest here the whole time. Oh my god. We had a side quest here the whole time. I completely forgot about that. That is tough. Okay, we're gonna have to go get that. Farms and vineyards. We're back to the beginning of the level. Woo! My favorite. That is really, really rough, dude. Oh, my goodness.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush.
Yeah.
The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to. Velor, I have just... Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving any commitments that you... I shall return to my... In these unsure times, you can...
Careful. Okay, so we don't want to go do that. Because going to the temple locks us in place. You gotta go deal with this cannibal business. No! Resistance bile. Okay, so what? How do we? Right here. Okay. All right. So it is underground. That's tough. Level up first. Do this last part of the side quest and then call it good. So let's go that up to 15, and then we got to do that up to 15. So we'll do that next. Now we just got to make our way into the mines, which I should be good to just go straight through here. Though I'm concerned that I've lost my ability to use this specific shortcut. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Alright, that's tough. Alright, we're gonna try to make this as quick as possible so that we're not wasting too much time on this. It's my fault that I messed this up. Oh, God! Whoop! Thank you. Now we go here. Ah, my goodness, man. Okay, there we go. Back up. That should help us get to the cannon. Cannonball's so close, dude. Okay. Let's go down. Should take us down one level. Should take us to being able to unlock this door right here. Unlock. Don't know if this is. I think we gotta go down to another level. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. It was right by it the whole time, dude. It's crazy. Oh, I would have had to have done this anyways.
Monsieur Laclos.
Can I help you,
Yeah, the explosive cannonball.
The representatives of the people are the patriots and representatives.
I said massacre. Lavoisier, Lafayette.
These men have declared themselves enemies of the...
Is there any cause more?
No, of course not. What are these so-called...
They believe they have found a way to and to do it. They beg you...
Ma foi, if there is a way to... But you must understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing...
If that's how you feel.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the couvent.
Very well. Here's what we're going to do. As for you, It contains a prototype, however, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur.
Okay. So that unlocks a chest in the next room. That would be this chest right now. There's our hollow cannonball prototype and a lot of stuffs. Okay, so with that being said, we have quest items, which is great. We have modules, which are great. Mission countering, cool. We have stuff here, which is cool. And then inventory, we can go quick access belt, we go carriage token use, so that we can get back to our freaking carriage. We can use the carriage and head back to... Oh man, why? Alright, let's go back to the convent. And then we will turn these quests in and then end it. Right, let's do it. Here we go. Cordelier's convent. Bam.
Madame, these gentlemen and I have come to...
That is good news.
We will resolve our differences when the time comes.
You can count on it, Laclos. But now it is clear that we are fighting the same adversary.
Adversary? You are rather indulgent, Monsieur le Marquis. It seems that you are still fond of him.
Oh, de grâce.
Truly, the king is no more than a... And together, in law...
Madame, please give the model and the engineering notes to Monsieur de Robespierre. However, you shall hold on to the patents. No one knows what the future may hold.
Let there be peace between you, gentlemen, for there is still much work to be done. We believe we now have a way to destroy. Without them, the machines will... But it is still just a strategy. Where will we find a working cannon? How will we get more vitriol? How, please? Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Cool. Lanterns of the Dead.
Monsieur le...
The rumors of betrayal.
General.
Huh.
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine of...
Calumny. That I am the staunchest opponent of the bloodthirsty tyrant who claims, what's more, I did not call for the uprising. The National Guard came. This was the work of soldiers who... It was only after they had gathered the... Alas, but tell me.
I cannot tell you that, General.
No matter. It's of no... The day will come.
I spoke with Monsieur Marat.
Ah, did you force them to confess?
They admitted to organize...
Cursed wreck. Where are they holding their prisoners?
They do not have
Excuse me.
It is the truth. The king had gotten wind of your plans. By now, the children will have been reunited.
Mon Dieu. Then I fear that such an undertaking is due, although there is no question.
Yep.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
All said and done. Okay, the Recluse to the Abyss. We got another side quest to do. We're not going to do it today. We'll do it tomorrow. Got 2 more days off, which means 2 more days to make as much progress as humanly possible in this game and hopefully beat it by Friday, if we can. That being said, thank you guys for another great stream. It was absolutely phenomenal, so I really appreciate everyone who hung out today. Hope you guys have a great remainder of your day. Make sure that you guys do all the following, which are as follows. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Tell someone that you love them. Work hard. Rest up so that you're taking care of like your energy and all that fun stuff. And do everything that you can to enjoy life to the fullest as best you can. So, like I said again, no, thank you guys so much. I do really appreciate it. And I continue to hope that you guys have a great remainder of your day and your week. So, we hope to see you soon. I'll be live tomorrow on Friday. So, without further ado, have a great rest of your night.